hello, hello, YouTube. We're back for some more Marvel Midnight Suns right here. We're working on DLC quests. Hopefully everybody has had a fantastic week and happy Friday. I got two hairs in a stash that's went rogue and they're very long. That's why. But they're pulled out. Now they're not going to tickle my nose. That's how you do it. No pain, no gain. So, you guys weren't here yesterday, YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you like what you see. Stick around for a minute. See how we run things around here. So we finished up rest of this. We still got to get a couple collections and stuff. And I got to re-go through the chest. Let's re-grab this legendary. Start the mission with +5 moves. Holy crap, that's going to be very nice for our next one. Jeez. Move the signal direction you want to move. This is mostly side view. Oh, okay, then that really sucks. Yeah.
Strange feeling ever since I made that deal with Mephisto.
We're doing DLC quests. We finished up all that stuff out there. And I think I did all my running around to check out here. And so we got tonight. I want to be able to be at a good stopping point in this game for a bit when we go to crowd control next week. And !Discord. In the Discord, we had a poll that finished today. And it seems like you guys want to have Realitina to come back into the land of Skyrim for Chaos. So that's fun. That was the biggest poll, and that was the biggest winner there. With Hollow Knight coming up in second. We've done Skyrim before. I'm curious about Hollow Knight crowd control and how crazy that's going to be. So we may, the next couple of weeks, have a mixture of chaos between Hollow Knight and also Skyrim. Not like we're going to go... Am I stuck? I'm freaking stuck. Yep, I'm stuck. Thanks. So dumb. So we may be going back and forth and have a little bit of mixture of both on there. So I know what I'm expecting in Skyrim when it comes to chaos. We're still probably not going to make it far, but that's besides the point.
You know, Mephisto doesn't look that tough. How much you think he benches?
And so this weekend I will be doing some research to see if we can do the Wildlander mod with that. I don't know. Also, did you not notice I said left is right and right? No, I did not. Right is strafe left and left is strafe right. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's horrible.
You seem frustrated. If
I
you
did
need to
not
vent,
realize
I
he
could
said
hold the
that.
punching bag while you hit it.
Nah, I can't take everything out on Peter.
That is ridiculous,
that is not
dude.
what I...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Didn't mean to bite your head off.
You could change any
Honestly,
control you want
I feel
except
like
for
I'm the
movement.
one
Now
who's getting
that's
used as a
really
punching
dumb.
bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you.
That's really, really dumb.
For starters. Yeah, don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires, feels like everyone's forming a line.
That is a lot.
Is that bleeding? No.
Your mother
It's sweat.
controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb. I'm tired of being someone's puppet.
Get a hold of yourself. I am not your enemy.
I can't just shake off my emotions like water off a wet dog, Hunter.
I understand your anger, but not why you direct it at me.
Yeah. You're right. You're not the problem. My symbiote is a great companion, but makes it hard for me to think straight when I get worked up. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent, but Mephisto has me all twisted up. It makes me think I can't even do that.
Sounds like the only thing left to do? is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
And exactly how are we going to do that?
All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus? And not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life Macedonian king. A book in the library says he possessed a god-forged spear that made him invincible. Something like that might kill Mephisto.
If Perseus was invincible, what happened to him?
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans. But I'm sure that's only because the spear had been stolen before then.
You really believe a blade like this still exists?
Well, yeah, it's indestructible. It's gotta be somewhere.
It's indestructible. This is too
Eddie,
convenient.
are you sure this is an actual workable solution to our Mephisto problem? Or is it just the first quick fix you could find?
Hey, I'm not looking for a shortcut here. I spent hours researching the spear on the internet. But, okay, I see what you're getting at. I'm taking the screwball approach to things like I always do. But still, I have to do something. Give me some time to think.
Too easy. Just sounds like a very, very easy way to take down the devil. Too easy, if you ask me. You were back? Alright, Czar. Yeah, this just sounds ridiculous. The fact that they allow you to change every single control except for that one seems like a real moronic, intentional, or really dumb oversight. One of the two. Either or, it's stupid. Can confirm. Say other words for it. It's kind of my favorite word. Where people are, but Twitch may ban me because of sensitivity issues. But yeah, that's really stupid. Select here, the game concealed. That's another one. I mean, I don't really ever use combat items often. Probably should. I probably will in a DLC, so I should probably create some more. Because some of these missions have been... really, opens you up. You know, just flares you wide open on some of these missions. That's just on normal. I'm glad we're not doing Heroic 1. Or whatever the next difficulty is, because I don't think my sphincter can actually take it. Alright. Well, not sleepy time yet.
I can't believe I have...
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto, but he wants to do the right thing. I plan to support him.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover, but it seems he will be all right.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately? I'm concerned his emotions will get the better of him.
How so?
We do kill him.
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado, but the symbiote doesn't help. It feeds off his emotions, enhances them.
Worst comes to
Eddie's
worst, we
feelings
just
are
take
not
him
his
out.
own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified, sometimes to a dangerous degree. Take it from me, the symbiote can really wind your gears.
I know how to train wild beasts. Lots of meat, belly rubs, and you bop them on the nose if they bare their teeth at you.
In my experience, Venom will tolerate only one of those things. Stick to positive reinforcement and the occasional plate of wings. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. If he stops acting like the Eddie I know, you'll be the first to hear it.
Good. My blade My blade is
Anything
equal
else on your mind?
opportunity stabber. Yeah.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Look at the outfit. Looking red. Looking at red, and they.
I've never
look
had the
big.
devil jump me before. Talk about.
Anyways. What were we saying? All right. Let's go grab our stuff for today, all the orbs, do our daily stuff, and then go to the next DLC mission. Let's get this bad boy started.
The legend walks among us.
I'm glad you recognize
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
2 jet fuels. Well, we're definitely going to become max level with Captain America. Or Iron Man. One or two
I
will
like
definitely
your
like the jet
shirt, but
fuel.
I wish we'd made hoodies.
Finally, some action!
Anybody wants a compliment?
If an experiment is
No
dangerous,
complimentes?
I get more interested.
Alright. We do this first,
Think
because we
Dr.
can get
Strange
rerolls.
Ready to work?
I don't care about ability mods.
Time to take it to the next level.
I'll do Arcane Key. Critical damage.
Give me all you've got.
So I couldn't do Nico.
See you
Nico's a new
around.
card. Did we put that card on last night with Nico? We did get her legendary. Yes. Crack the Sky. This thing is freaking ridiculous. Ridiculous card. Deadpool, you ready? When your limbs get like detached, do they still wiggle? Say no more. I'm in. You don't even know what we're asking. Tony called my portals simple. He needs to be punished. No one is punishing anyone. It's just a prank. After a long day fighting with Strange and whatnot, Tony goes back to his room and gets freaked the heck out from whatever we leave in his bed. Sounds like you guys could use a hand. Oh, it's such a great prank. I love that. Most definitely does not. His love gifts are so odd. No, Captain Marvel.
What's up?
Yeah. Not Captain America. Marvel. Carol.
Hunter, hello.
Either she or Iron Man would love jet fuel. The same way we make them zero cost heroism. Yeah, that's OP, dude.
Hunter, I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose,
I am sorry?
of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well.
As you wish. We'll speak again later.
Man, jeez, get over yourself, Strange.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please. I'm getting a bit old for children's fables, don't you think?
Okay, so it is just a story? The spear is not a real magical artifact?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it against Mephisto.
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope he enjoys chasing wild geese, because that is what he is about to do.
Doctor, knowing Eddie, I worry he might find something that he believes is actually magical.
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica, likely ripped from a museum gift shop.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a back-scratcher.
Indeed.
Now, Astrobot Director says precisely what the industry needs to hear. It's okay to make a small game because players today have a backlog of games they can't complete. It's very true. On Hunter's shirt, or wear her. I mean, how do you know? Actually, the black tips are offset on a shirt. They're not in a, they're not level. So, how do you know? They could be anywhere in that front there.
Hunter?
Seen enough of them in my day. They could be anywhere on the front there. Heck, they could be off to the side almost. It's true.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Legendary Blade immediately gain multiple training levels. Don't know what that means.
Got more coil for me?
Wow, we got 3 epics.
Let me do one.
Yeah, so you don't know where they're at.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Gain 1 Ravenous, gain additional Ravenous at the start of the next turn. Apply Bind. Let's get you built up.
This should be interesting.
This is Lottie Dottie Everybody. Interesting. I keep on forgetting I have a
The latest
reroll.
advancements from the mind of
Overpowered.
genius Tony Stark. And
Ball
they're
the
all
lightning,
for-
damage each enemy in area. Next turn, increase area of effect at a $1.58. Power sounds good.
I have high expectations. It's all yours, Hunter.
I love it. That's the card that we need. Taunt, gain 0 resist. In Fuego, gain +1 resist. Actually, that's...
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I
That could
used
be
to
really
design
good.
sentient future tech.
Definitely grab that.
Don't forget to write.
But they're all the same, though. It don't matter. But you don't know where they're at on her. It being in it, you know, it being a video game, they're probably like placed perfectly in a center.
That was quite the workout.
They're definitely not real like looking. They're as fake as an OF fans.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Well,
Hello,
not
fellow
OF
shopper.
fan, just an
Make
OF
anything
girl.
lately?
Can I help you?
Anywho.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Oh yeah, I need to go like this. I need to eat some cards from me. Heroes. How do I eat them? Forgot how to eat the cards. Right here. Okay. Hunter. Wow. That's really dope leveled up. Holy crap. I already have a Holy Burst Plus, right? Yeah, okay. There.
Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
This will make a difference.
I can see why you think that.
That looks dope. 3. And... Oh, we went up 2 levels. Sweet. Sliders and throw. Nice.
All right, then.
That looks like a dope look at Blade now. That's pimpin'. Alright. Heroes. Let's put Storm Spell on. And upgrade her other one.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Peace.
Alright. DLC quest time. Over there on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. If you like what you see in a couple short minutes, and we need a general mission. Don't forget to like and subscribe over there. Helps the channel. And join the Discord. ! Discord. I don't want to do a story mission. Epic credits. We'll take this. With Nico. And let's try a storm. I need to remember, I gotta start taking some of these people with me, so when we get the Gamma Coil, I can actually get good spells with them. Yeah. So I always forget that. Oh, y'all's gonna die. I swear, if I pull freaking...
One of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them sending abominations from the other side.
Don't worry, you'll die in a minute.
A focused effort?
All right.
Hell
158. She is almost there. Almost there.
We will not fall that easily.
That's one mystic out.
Oh, we got 6 moves.
Maybe we can talk about this.
Brace yourself.
Fear death.
That wasn't bad.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
No one's gonna die with this. But this allows me to draw a card.
How about this one?
It's only temporary.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
I call to
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Oh, you son of a gun!
This is what you came for.
The mother protects us.
Face your end.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
That was your one chance.
They finally got me.
Your death won't be vain.
They still haven't realized their mistake. The elements bow to me.
Not be discouraged.
Now that was something. The light is on our side.
That should help.
one for you.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Here we go. It must be weird having no discernible personality on your own.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. There we go.
They're calling something forth. You
That's
need
fine.
to stop them.
For Hydra!
Yo, welcome in, Harmonious. Hello, hello. Why did it only do some of... What is going on with Streamer Mod? Why did it only do some... Why did that other action not work? I'll have to check it out. Figure out what's going on.
The forces of nature conspire against
I saw.
There it is. It took a little bit. What is up, Harmonious? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday.
Light will heal you. I feel more like myself every day. Talk while you still can.
We get one of these.
This usually works.
And then we're gonna use
Leave
that,
some
and that's
for the
gonna
rest
kill
of
him.
us.
That's fine.
Their intentions haven't changed.
That's not gonna kill him. But we're gonna do this.
Look to the sky. I am still the center of attention. Return to the darkness.
Useless card, actually.
Position compromised.
The more the merrier.
Watch closely. Let's see how they handle this.
I just want it overkill. Overkill. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I feel happier now.
We've done it.
One star. 2 star, okay. A lot of money. A lot of money. Another 200 gold. Should have took Venom with me because I need to build him up.
Hunter,
Nobody
We left
wants.
scorched earth in our wake. How badass is that?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish that quest. Has been literally impossible. The only way I could do that is if we get this quest. If I cannot hang out with him tomorrow night, yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Hello, hello, brother. If I cannot hang out with him tomorrow night, then we're gonna go actually take him to one of those hangout spots, so I can get that epic ability for him. I'll use them. I'll use one of them. Anybody stopping by? Dude, Midnight Suns has been a blast, actually. Surprisingly enough, I've actually very much been enjoying this. We're getting our Abby pretty much decked up, pimped out. Slowly getting our deck built where it's OP. It's been really fun for a card combat game. There's so much to it, and the story is intertwined very well. But with all the, little stuff here and there, it's been very, very much intertwined. They did a very good job on this, creating this story for this world, surprisingly enough. I mean, if this thing's gonna keep on resetting. Start the first 3 turns with 4 combat plays. That's gonna be very, very nice for this next DLC mission. We're doing the DLCs tonight, so we're like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it because I have to do a general mission between each one. It's starting to look like, which will take an extra 45 minutes
Someone is
between each one.
griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Did you get good? Have you tried getting good? I've heard it works for everything. I don't know, though. I'm not a professional here.
Perhaps it is a sign to leave the game. Go outside and experience the world.
No.
You mean the world full of things trying to kill us? We spent too much time in it already. I prefer my escapism digital, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
I guess it was different back in your day.
Back in my day, as you call it, we would summon spirits and command them to play out competitive scenarios for our entertainment. I can show you if you would like.
We call those kids
Whoa.
nowadays.
Hardcore. I'll stick to tangible gaming platforms.
Horrible.
Oh, my friend
That's why we have children. The more you know. Do-do-do-do.
Someone
Ah,
removed
yes.
my test tubes.
Your
Boom.
training has
Never
paid
mind.
off.
I
Whatever
was able
you
to
are doing,
compliment.
do not stop.
Right back at you.
Don't tell the Wi-Fi said that, guys. Do not
Heads
tell them
up,
this is
Hunter.
reality. Please. What makes a better gift, a physical item or an experience?
Thanks, Hunter.
So I get two. Okay, so that's how you get compliments. So
Salutations.
weird. All right, who can go up the next level?
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your comment.
Hunter?
Hey, going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
Hey, Hunter.
One for you.
I appreciate your spontaneous nature.
You sure know how to make a merc feel special.
And I think one for you, Spider-Man.
You are one of the most agile people I have ever seen.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
There we go. All right.
Let's do this.
Can't do any of that. Daily sparring. AoEs. Okay, AoEs, AoEs, AoEs. Who needs a bigger AoE? I can't do Storm because I just did it recently. Probably Nico? Do you have AoEs? No, yours is Portal Girl. You have kill everybody on a battlefield. She only has one AoE? Oh yeah, hers is all RNG all the way across. Him, he's got 2. This is strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Combat bonus is just for one mission, right? Yeah, that's just the one mission kind of deal. Okay.
Ready for more?
Kind of makes me want to get something
your
for
thing.
him on his... Maybe create a couple things. Yeah. Yeah, I know Storm would have. She's got a lot of AoEs, but she wasn't available. Alright, game of coil analysis.
Hunter?
Give me a dope storm card. Which we already do have one we gotta put on
Sometimes
her.
I can
Goddess's
impress
Blessing.
myself.
Draw one. Activate next turn on all cards in your hand. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. That's really good. Dang it. 0 rerolls. Okay. I'm getting low on heroic cards anyways.
Day, Hunter.
Hero. Storm. There we go. Higher attack level are all AoE beasts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched Venom at all yet.
Hey, Hunter.
I haven't had the opportunity to. All right, DLC quest.
Repetition builds instinct, and instinct guided
Venom,
by a clear
second
mind is
Venom,
the
no, third
ultimate
Venom
advantage.
mission. All right, let's go.
Hunter, got a big problem. Not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal. So I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Okay. Yeah, he does have some good
We are going
chains.
to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit.
But that one is just for area attacks. So it doesn't matter
If the
with
suit is
chains.
dangerous, what makes it safe for
Right?
everyone?
Or would chain attacks technically AoE based? Because yeah, they would be, because it would open up the wider area for that. Never mind. That's true. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice.
I don't know yet.
You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Defeat all vampires. Was, yeah?
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
I mean, that's fair. Alright. Do we have anything? Oh, actually. Another one?
Right, I'm feeling it.
Oh no, but those deer bones. The hoof. That's where the hoof would be. I have no idea where they're getting it from. The only thing I could think of is that for some reason something buried deer bones underneath the porch.
Remind me again. You woke me up for this?
We open up the porch, and today the dogs have found two things. Two bones. There we go. There's one.
Here we go again.
I'm half tempted to run back here. So if I can hit him. Oh, this could be a 3-kill? We're about to see. So I told the wife, I was like, well, I hope they're human bones. Otherwise, the prior homeowner's got some splaining to do.
like that once, centuries ago. Walk in the light. The light will heal you.
All right, we can't do this all in. Now I get this. Okay, that's fine. He's got resist. Oh, never mind.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
Okay, so I go boom, boom, boom.
Might sting a little.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that. It is time.
Yes! In the history books.
Good work.
Jazzy Hands 2003, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months.
16
hi
months.
everyone.
Hi.
Escape 82 Rave, Escape 82 Rave, Escape 82 Rave.
After you, Eddie.
Yo, Jazz, thank you so much. Welcome back to the shower. 16 beautiful, beautiful minutes. We've had a blast. That we have. Story time.
These
Thank you so much.
catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
Maybe I should have kept that for this round.
Could be eating.
Oh, dang. Oh, we're in a mother load. Can we just, like, plant some explosives down here and just call it a day?
This could be the source of the whole vampire
Yogurt!
infestation.
Oh, come in.
Oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Oh, hey, Drac.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean
The father of death.
So to be clear,
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Defeat Dracula. So we're literally fighting Dracula. Interesting. All right. Touches with bleeding heroes as he has high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Okay.
For a city teeming
Dracula
with
covers health when he deals damage to a
I
bleeding
expected
target.
you much sooner.
Beer is cured and manage bleed effects
believe we're
from
talking to
vampires. Prevent
Dracula.
Dracula from overhealing.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion?
Dang, we should not have used that.
Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward. never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Into the devil's implements, I say, do your worst.
I am impressed.
So weak.
You are too weak for this fight.
Oh, this should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You will have to do better than that.
Oh my gosh, you're on.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat?
That's gonna pop out some, unfortunately. But we got one down.
I'm going for it.
Your mother abandons you.
Pick you. You shouldn't have tried us.
Oh, I'm already out of moves. Dang. That's fine. I gotta kill him. Alright. He's probably gonna go down.
Are you prepared for the afterlife?
I bruise easy.
You cannot stop me like that.
Step right up. Test your strength.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads? He will free us.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do.
The advantage is mine.
Do you not realize who I am?
That's fine.
Your blood will renew me. This one is ours. We barely touched them. Force my hand.
Wow, you use a special when she has no HP left?
Is it just me, or is this really not working?
I fear he may be toying with us.
So frustrating. But don't give up hope. You've gone to all this trouble. You should have tried harder.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Do I redraw this?
Let us see if they can. The advantage is mine. Everything according to plan.
Come on.
They will not forget that. Hold the light's gift.
You have our thanks. I have faced far worse.
I'm on it.
Let's go, baby.
Pretty brave.
Boom, baby. Easy peasy. If I didn't go down. Yo, what's up, Juke? We just fought Dracula.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count.
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2.
3.
Oh, and she used Annihilation. Nice.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No? Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Wait, this is the same VA for BG3, ain't it? For the devil in BG3. It's the same VA. That sounds like the same voice actor. That sounds just like the same voice actor for the not Mephisto. I can't remember what the devil's name is in Baldur's Gate 3. That sounds just like him. Dude, my hair looks... Oh. I didn't even put anything in it. I'm surprised it actually looks shiny and not dry. Raphael. Yes. Yeah. It's been so long since I played it. I know. Horrible. 2 stars with being knocked out. Savvy! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi. Happy
Hard to
Friday.
believe
And
we
happy
were
Friday,
once
Juke.
rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Do they? No. They sound very similar. Another summon Charlie. I didn't care about that. Unless the upgrade is dope, it's kind of useless for a heroic. Especially a legendary.
I feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the
Well,
urge
I
to
know
do
that.
some real
Let's see.
journalism.
Voice actor for Mephisto.
No, I was busy cleaning Hemalus gunk from between my teeth.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again just to relive that moment.
Instead of
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away from
I know that
guy.
voice actor. I thought it
It's
was
bad news.
Raphael. Jason Isaacs.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know. But I hope you never find
Jason Isaacs. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's him. That's why I know that voice. Duh. Well, at the end there, it sounded like him, or it sounded like one of the characters in BG3. Hasn't been that long since I played BG3 where I'm not even close on
Dracula's
it.
fast, but I like to see him outrun the hell ride.
It was.
New York used to be a lot nicer.
Yeah, they made a very, very good voice actor for that. For Raphael and that. It layered in the like the talk of the devil, talk from the devil, smooth, silky, and traps you kind of in, kind of deal. So they did a really good job in that regards. Why did I think? I'm trying to think of Raphael's voice now in BG3 because I could have swore at the end there. Like when you're not Raphael's voice, Mephisto's voice, like when you originally talked to Raphael, when you're in hell with him, it sounded like him, like his calm nature.
Nice work back there. Oh,
Yes.
I was talking to the symbiote.
Yeah. Cutting
You
with a
did good too,
convincing
Hunter.
speech. Yeah.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And
Join a
I'm gonna give it
hangout.
to him.
You're Max. You're Max.
Almost gave Eddie a hug.
You're
but
not,
I
and
didn't
you
want to
need
annoy the
points. And I
symbiote.
do have something for you.
Kinda like seeing
Good
your ex
sir.
dating someone
I gotta talk
you've
to Eddie
known for
first.
years.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed
Annihilation
what I
is
did
dark
under
point
Lilith's control.
legendary. At 75, you get their
Guess my
alignments
sins
legendary.
are still
For registered
catching up to
customer,
me.
you get a copy of the posting alignments legendary. Ah.
Anything Lilith forced you to do was not your doing. You are blameless.
All right, time to go dark.
The people I hurt don't have the luxury of walking away from what I did to them. So why should I? I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
It's probably for the best.
My mother did not send you to care for orphans. Consider your lack of memory a gift.
A gift, huh? Maybe you're right.
Is your cue?
Problem is,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna know. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too.
I
may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
All right, join a hangout. You seem like having a drink type of person, Morbius. Of blood.
Doctor, you get all of your powers from bats, correct?
Yes, from several members of the Desmodontini subfamily, to be exact.
Does that mean you sleep upside down like a bat?
No. And for the record, I don't sleep in a coffin just because I'm a vampire.
Yogurt. Wait till you find out about the romance bot. Oh, and this?
How do you sleep?
Most of the time. Poorly.
Okay, I got a legendary thing for you. It's called the Tomb of Dracula. Wait, first appearance of Blade. That's for Blade. Okay. Oh, Danny Boy is for Captain America. You didn't want up Transia. Where's the music from Transia? Or Human Anatomy. He loves the Dracula one? The Tomb of Dracula, he loves that? Because I thought that would be for Blade. Because this is the first appearance of Blade. They both love it. Okay, good.
You have
He liked it.
yourself, Hunter.
God, I'm not going to listen to you anymore. He didn't love it. He liked it.
Seems like you can't get
A waste of 5 points.
I must be.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why
I don't
would
know if you
Sin's
know the
Hydra
difference of
troops help
love and
Dracula's
like,
cause?
Czar.
And what is
Me
their
and you
end
was going to have to
game?
have a conversation over
I have a
loving and
theory.
liking something.
Go
I
for it.
think.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of... Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I
This
did
is-
the math on
well,
how
the
many
wi-
potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemolisk hive. That place could have generated
It's a wiki
half the city's police force
from
per
Wikipedia.
week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
Probably going
As
to be
Robbie
wrong.
would say, we crashed it.
This is
You
why
might say something slightly
you don't
different, but
take
yeah. Aside from
whenever you
dealing
do
with the devil,
like
I'd say we
English
came out
papers and
ahead.
stuff like that. This is why you don't take resources from Wiki. That's why right there.
The end never justifies the means.
Yeah, but if Peter hadn't agreed, Eddie Brock and his goopy pal would be doing who knows what on... Still, I have this...
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. I gotta sleep.
Time really flies when your head is in a medical study.
We got 3 people to the next level. Well, it's definitely wrong. Because I only got 5 points from it. Alright, I gotta pee, guys. I'm gonna have a lot of super links. I just friendship ring for you, but HR policy says I can't show it to you.
You wanted to talk?
When you put it that way, it makes it sound like I'm in trouble. And not the fun kind.
Did you do something?
Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Open up those ear holes. Deadpool's gonna tell a story. Once upon a time, there was a handsome merc who had friends and family that loved him. But chaos and destruction followed him wherever he went, and it ended up hurting the people he cared about most. He waved goodbye and peaced out to live a life of solitude. The end. I'm still workshopping it, but I think it could be made into a movie.
Well, it was wrong. They definitely got that one wrong.
It sounds like you have had it rough.
You know, you make the setup so easy, it's not fun sometimes.
I'm being serious. You have had hard experiences. Thank you for opening up to me.
See? It's almost unfair how the jokes write themselves. But, I figured you deserved to know where I'm coming from.
Do you feel better now that you have told me?
Give me 3 to 5 business days and I'll get back to you.
You put too much pressure on yourself.
Duh, don't you?
A little pressure is healthy. It keeps me sharp.
Hell, I hope it never breaks your back. Seriously, of all the ways to go, a snapped spine gives me the ick just thinking about it.
You continue to deflect me with humor.
Psh, when have I ever? Now you know my sob story. No more mushy-gushy talk, all right?
Hunter, may I
New
ask for your
Oro
assistance?
Monroe cosmetic item. Cosmetic item.
I appreciate your honesty. I miss my students back at the school.
Oh, that was
Thank
easy.
you for making the time.
That was real easy. Hi. Hi, Nico.
Robbie can summon Hellfire at a whim, but he doesn't want to ask if he can play fetch with your dog.
Okay.
I don't actually care, but he needs to stop moping. So, can Robbie play with your dog?
If Charlie wants to play fetch with anyone, I won't stand in her way.
I always knew Charlie was more than just a dog to you.
You're right. She's a friend.
I'll let Robbie know. He's gonna stop bugging me about this, or the hell ride goes over a cliff.
You're welcome for helping you guys out there. Alright. Combat therapy.
I could use some meat.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Practice makes perfect.
A useful addition.
Each mission with block.
You know I know magic.
Let's do this. See you around.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
I have met some of those shape-shifting spider humans. One moment you are having a pleasant conversation, the next you are being attacked by thousands of ravenous spiderlings.
Wait, you do know I would never attack you, right? I mean, I don't know if I can even make spiderlings. Huh, probably not. Actually,
Joke's almost
all
right
this
themselves.
reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
I think you have the potential of being a good candidate, but I cannot speak for the rest of the Suns. You will have to prove yourself to them first.
That's the plan. I don't want anyone to think I was expecting any special treatment or anything.
Good, because no special treatment will be given.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Yeah, because I want Annihilation Plus. So, what I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have Bladestorm Plus. Never mind. Pay intel to modify general missions.
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right.
We have another Gamma reroll, I think. If I remember right, we have +1 Gamma reroll.
Sometimes.
Spike Burst. Damage each area and area. 10% chance of... Wow.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant
Target has
gateway to
full
ancient
health.
Egypt, I'm quitting.
Plus 126 damage. That's OP. That's 200... That's 210 damage right off the rip. Yeah, I don't need to change any of that.
I'm here if you need me.
Another one. And another one down, and another one down.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah.
We got 4
actually,
people
that sounds
leveled
up
up.
my
That's
alley.
crazy.
I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right. Your, costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know?
Ooh,
It's
that'll
funny.
be nasty.
My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting them. Dead people cannot say thank you.
Honestly, most of the time, the people I save are too scared to say anything.
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
That's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
Just one.
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating. It makes me feel powerful.
I am learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or...
You and your symbiote have an interesting...
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always head down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
Take a nap. If you are having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called Listening to Her Talk About Independent Foreign Films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
All right. All that's done. Now we can go on to the next mission, I believe. Straight into it. We're gonna be jamming hard tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First, gotta check out, see if the cat's anywhere. That's Charlie. I should probably say hi to Charlie. I did not do that yesterday. And there's 2 legendary chests open. Okay. Let's go find Charlie. Is he up here in the shadows again?
Finally, some action.
Frick is Charlie.
Thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
Yep, there he is. Saw his eyes.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yo, Taco Lord Teddy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What a name. Love that name. Tacos do sound good. Game 2 overpowered. And mission start. Okay. Dope. Have you played this before, Taco? We're trying to crank out the DLC missions before the end of the week. Apply 2 vulnerable to all Lilin. That'll be very, very nice on the main story. There we go. Alright. Once we get this set and ready, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab coffee and tinkle. Yeah. Not necessarily in that order.
We've become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Nothing over there. We just maxed out light. Now I'm trying to work on dark side.
All the paperwork.
Hallelujah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta hit the restroom. Don't lie, Yogurt. You don't miss me. All right, we're back. Oh, man.
Now that the Hydra
I hate that it
vampires
hits.
have my prototype
After back
sample,
surgery, nerves just messed up
but
with the
no
bladder.
doubt they'll
And
attempt to
really
create
it hits
their
hard.
own sunlight
Didn't realize
serum.
it was actually making my
Mass
back
produce
hurt.
it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Sounds like a trap. Yeah. Probably a trap. Hey, what's up, Sarge? Nico. Maybe. It's Tarp. Actually, Storm. Let's see how her AoEs work. We got a couple new dope spells for her, so.
Mass production of my prototype sample. Come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs.
That's fair.
In the right hand, science is a force for prosperity.
Oh. Oh, in the wrong hands. Vampire invasion. Heart, but filled once more. I don't know what those emotes mean. I hear the
Has
spoon
Hydra turned
turning
upon
the
itself?
No,
coffee.
this is biology.
Sounds good. It's gonna
It is
taste
a
good.
vampire's nature to
Mhm.
betray the living.
That's right.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Oh, gracias, señorita. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Hack Damina. Hack data. Okay. Yeah. We've done this once
If we
before.
could disable those terminals, at the
Is it
very
worth
least,
picking this
we can
game?
slow their efforts to
Pick up the
reproduce
game?
the serum.
It's on sale
But
right
we
now?
need to protect the server to access the data
I would say yes.
Correct.
I don't know what the
And
sale
I
is
thought
going on it
technology
right
was
now.
supposed
Let's
to
see.
make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
I don't see a sale on it right now. Unless it's on like on PlayStation or something. If you can get the Ultimate Edition for under 20, then yes. Is what Czar over here on Twitch is saying. If it's on like PlayStation, if it's on sale right now, I would say absolutely. PlayStation Store, what is it for right now? I would say absolutely. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. And I'm not a card battle based type of person like this is. I don't ever play them. But this is like a side thing. The combat is almost a side thing. He's talking about PlayStation. Harmonious. Bye, bot. Get wrecked, bot. Suck it, bot, over on Twitch. Yeah. Well, ain't no GOG, Fanatical, and CD Keys also sell, yeah, keys for PlayStation, yeah. But yeah, I would highly suggest this. This is a side thing. How the story with the characters are enveloped with each other, so good. They did a really good job in this. And the characters are more of the comic book style, not the movies. So there's a couple you'd be like, eh. But well worth it. All right. How many do you have? You have... Overpowered. What's your overpowered? Offense increased by 100% for 2 turns. Holy crap. Okay. I can literally kill anybody. So let's get... almost anybody.
You are too weak for this fight.
Be my
Maybe now you will find peace.
This won't take long.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now remember...
Don't get up, even if you can.
But yeah, I definitely would say $17 for Ultimate Edition. Get it. Absolutely. Absolutely get it, Blurry. I think you would enjoy it. This is heavy into, like... It's definitely more RPG style than,
Feeble effort.
like, the combat, right? This is like a side thing. All the stuff I do where we were at the Abbey, and a story is like 3/4 of it, and then the combat itself is like a 25%, 25-30%. But I have been thoroughly enjoying the story.
I'm sure you've all realized what
Bunch of
will
hero
happen
cards,
if
but
these
that's fine.
vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
This is what you came for.
I am impressed.
But yeah, it's very good. Just sit back, relax, watch it a little bit, and see how this all goes. Like I said, if you enjoy it, then I would definitely pick it up. I want to get rid of one of those combos. Think
was
about doing
already
cornered. And then call the lightning. Next turn, increase heroism. Okay. So let's go. Yo, Ghost! Yo, what's up, Jungle? Welcome in. Yeah, Ghost was here earlier. Yeah. I've already said hi to Ghost. What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Jungle? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in.
It is too late. An intriguing advancement. You've left me no choice.
Actually, I'm going to actually have to hold off. We're doing good. Doing good, Jungle.
Your end is
Oh, Hercules.
Seems our work isn't done here.
She's right there. They're all gonna die right now. Get
At least my
freaking
mother
wrecked.
knows how to keep
Get
her
wreckety
minions in
wrecked.
check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Doesn't
Actually, I'm gonna have
matter.
to hold off.
She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
That's gonna open up more. That's fine. So let's go quick. Hack terminal.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's gonna spawn out more enemies, and then I'm gonna use the AoE and kill everybody. Yeah. Oh, they spawn out farther than what I expected. Never mind. Oh, ads have started over to there on Twitch, so... Oh, it didn't matter. Sorry, Twitch. You guys are,
My prototype is here. We must
in ads right now, and I can't pause it.
Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances
Son of a gun.
personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly
This will give
confident for someone
me
who dares tread on the work of a
crushing
superior
blow.
intellect.
I do crush. I do this. Holy spark.
Your mother abandons you.
This just constantly goes up. Oh my gosh. Then I'm not going to use it yet. Yeah, I'm not going to use that yet. I'll wait a turn.
I smell your
If I do this, this gives me a card. Yeah.
Now that was something. I will deliver you from her grasp.
They cannot possibly.
Yes! 53%. Woo, baby. I should have hit him with that first. But I can do an F. Or I can hit her with it. He's gonna get taunted, and he has resist. That's fine.
They're particularly fascinated with me. So be it.
And honestly, I'm just going to use a hero combo while the other one keeps getting better and better. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use hero combo on her because that will knock her down the first round. And by the time she gets back up and stuff, I will have 2 next turns. It'll cost me 5. No, he's out of bloodlust already. Dang.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
They will know our power. Well done.
Then I'm going to heal. I'm going to put this on me. Because it gives me 2 resist. Actually, all those guys are going to die in a second anyways. So, I should have put on Morbius.
No mercy for the servant. Feel my call.
And I'm going to heal. I'm going to run Arc.
You'll see me again soon.
And then I'm going to take her down.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer.
Welcome assistance.
I will
Boom, baby!
true power.
She is OP. Her heroic constantly goes into the next turn. That is ridiculous. And keep him in it until the end of the mission. Ooh, I'm gonna do work on that one then.
Take that.
That was
Your
dope.
prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Yeah, that's definitely 3-star. We did that in 2 rounds on her. Sheesh. 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 3 rounds, actually. 3 rounds. Took her down twice in 3 rounds. That's probably the best we've done on a mission like that. Yo, Ginge, what is up? Welcome in. Good sir. Welcome in. Howdy doody.
Hey,
Happy
Hunter.
Friday. Happy
I saw
Friday.
Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk. Morbius needs to fix the messy thing.
I understand how Morbius feels, but we can't have any loose cannons on this team.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him in a second. But yeah, so that's kind of like the combat. It's like playing chess. Like what Clay was saying last night was really good. Because the complexity of it, it's almost like playing chess in a way. It really gets your brain working on how you're going to min-max the round that you're in with all the environments around you and everything like that. It's really good in that regards of the combat.
Hunter, hello.
It's probably the only reason why it's kept me this, like, focused in when it comes to the combat. Just because of all the variables. The cards you get. What's the environment like? What's the enemy type? All that jazz. It's very nice.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
If you truly wish to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after Dracula alone.
You probably
then
are.
Focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter, I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale.
You're angry.
I wish you had not seen me like this.
You're angry. You kind of like cause a whole army of sun immune vampires that are just hungry to kill. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's the matter? Not a big deal. Not a big deal. No.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a
Probably
few
because he
quiet
would kill you
moments
slower
to
and I would kill you
meditate
faster.
on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
No, meditate away.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be...
Not really about the info necessarily. Most of the stuff I will say that they tell me, like all the different things that they tell me when I go through all their dialogue, half of it I forget. So like I'm not too worried about that because they're just chit-chatting and my brain is like, it's gonna be a long weekend. Well, I got things.
I know
What
this
am I
looks
doing
bad,
tomorrow?
but
My brain just
Anything
starts
else
going
on your
elsewhere.
mind?
Like this.
What do we...
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Most likely.
Why are Hydra soldiers willing...
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
There.
Thanks.
Now her dot will stop being over her. I hate that. And start to round with a hero combo in your hand with the Venom. Survivors tell Law how Spider-Man's audio attack on his city changed my life. We're not even a footnote. Sorry, Eddie. Vehicle can be like that. Wait, page 6 mentions an unsightly slobbering monstrosity acting as Spider-Man's pathetic sidekick. That's you, buddy. Yeah, we could talk.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Oh yeah, we leveled up, yeah.
I'm available to answer any questions.
So you're an open book, huh? You don't find it hard opening up to people.
I need to be approachable to build trust.
Be sure you don't give too much of yourself away in exchange.
It sounds like you are giving me a warning.
Some friendly advice, that's all.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are...
So I have to do
anything I have ever
400 dark
seen.
points now.
It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the Abbey. While my abilities are impressive, they can be strenuous.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
What is holding you back?
Same reason it might cause you some pause. I don't think it's appropriate yet.
When will you know?
I'll feel it. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
She does. I cannot look at Storm at all. You're the first of the 2 copies of Annihilation. Okay, so they are separated, right? So I could go full light and full dark. It's not like KOTOR where it's a bar. You know what I'm saying? So the levels are separated. It's not one linear line. Okay, that's easy. No, it is a bar. Yeah, but I just hit 200 light, so I have to do all that to get back to neutral, and then go to the dark side. Then, right? Which would mean I need to start using dark attacks more often. Okay, so yeah, I have to use a lot more than that because I gotta get back to neutral. Unless getting back to neutral, then all the dark I've accrued is there, just on a side. Kind of like a save point. I don't even know how to look that up. I forgot that shit. Let's see. Ooh. See, yeah. So that means I have to start using dark attacks also. So I need to get rid of one of my heals. Probably the one that has on redraw. Because I prefer to have the 2 resist. That 2 resist has been a lifesaver. That's heroic. Okay, so it's 200 points back to neutral, and then additional 75 points to get your second copy of Annihilation. Okay, it's an additional 125 points. $400 from the 400 total from max light to get max dark. Okay, so Annihilation is at 75, not 200. Well, I'm getting this figured out. When I get rid of Annihilation. Oh, if you went off the original 200, it would have to be 200 points. But since I already have one, it's only 75. Okay. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I know 75 after the 200. Yeah, yeah, I got that. I need to get this up. Okay.
Hi.
I want to go with this deck right now to see how this works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
Oh, come on. How can you not be amazed by pool floats?
They're too close to life preservers for my taste. As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
But it's not the sea. The sea is salt water. That's fresh water over there. What are you complaining about? Jeez. Increase level by 1.
My lucky day, huh?
Later.
Which one's merciless? Oh, that's stun. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking that's block. Too many skill cards. Maybe get rid of Holy Burst. And I'm going to mod these, and I need to create another one of those. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create another one of these bad boys.
It's not much, but I have managed
You don't get into random purchasable modifier. Unlock modifiers, change leader, decrease difficulty.
Got any blueprints for us?
It's really not too bad considering where it came from. Always a pleasure.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Give me Wrath. Give me another Wrath. Wait, I have Wrath Plus.
Sometimes I even impress
Mistform, gain concealed. Wall in hand. Wow, okay. That's really good. That's a good defense card, whether or not I use it. That's a heroic. I just want that because that's new. So we're gonna upgrade it. Probably create.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Back again.
New and improved.
All right. Where's my last sites? 30. Okay, that's not bad. We got a buttload of, well, we ain't got a buttload of money, but we can do this for a bit.
Don't worry about me.
Let's do this one
I'll
first.
meditate until you're ready.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Let's make some attack essence.
Peace.
And this is where we go, so you can build some stuff for yourself. Moderate. Major. There we go. For everybody on YouTube watching, that's where you go to build your essences so you can start doing modifiers.
Practice
On
makes
a roguelite level. There's so many different ones you can do. Okay, so it's $10 extra each time. Holy crap. So this starts getting really expensive. All right.
The greater the light to fight the darkness.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Yeah. Apply one bleeding.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action. Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
All right. I'm fine with those mods. Say now do 200 damage for an attack. That's not bad. That will definitely kill most enemies, excluding bosses at our level, so I'm happy with that. Need to do Mindbender.
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, it has to be a plus first. Okay, never mind.
All right then.
What do I got?
Time's wasted.
Oh.
Ready to work?
Heroic.
I guess it is a tough decision.
I feel strengthened and ready for battle. The greater the light to fight the darkness. New and improved.
See you around.
All right.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Want to read something that'll make you weep? Got some ops ready for you. Bye.
Who's the hero ups I need? Captain America, Wolverine.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. That. Hey,
the Epic
can
is
I ask
too
a
good.
favor?
Open an arcane chest. Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Hunter.
Sure, why not? Let's go do that right meow. Perfect. Another legendary. Starts a mission with 8 heroism. Holy crap. So one of these daily will open up so I can get a legendary combat. That's redonkulous, dude.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Thank you for the extra AoE. I have to do a general mission? Yeah. I don't know if I want to take her. I kind of want to keep her ready for the next mission with 8 heroism. So Wolverine will work well with Storm. Iron Man, that'll work. Just do an easy mission. Yeah, I don't want to touch it because we got Popular. Because if I come in on a next mission and my cards roll good in my favor, ooh, baby, that's gonna be good. All right,
This
Nest
is as
Mother.
close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
I'm glad I got a lot of AoE girls, AoE heroes.
Don't be swayed by her words.
I will see it through.
That'll work. Whatever gets the job done. something real special. Dibs on the other one.
Fair enough.
Time for a dirt nap.
You haven't lost a step, old man.
Okay. One card play left. It's not worth it. It's gonna have to be worth it.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Try and kill two more, but he's gonna get hit hard.
This is what you came for.
Let's get two more heroism.
Is that your best?
That'll be good, because you're right there to get hit. Right for the taking for both of you guys. Ding! Okay, Wolverine. Good, 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 good. Knock back, apply one point. That one kind of sucks.
deliver you from her grasp.
Give me a refund.
And still, my power grows.
That's 73.
I will show you true power.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Not looking good for you there. Still getting better after all these years. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
We've done it. Excellent.
Boom, baby. That was easy. Two rounds. I like how no matter what the heroes you pick, they do. You have probably like a generic RNG style, but then it just puts the heroes on there in different types of poses. Just like probably RNG. Anybody want to talk? Nope. Just a quick run around the.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
¿Qué pasa? Quick run around to find all the orbs.
What's up, Sunshine?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Okay, I don't see. Is that an? Is that an available legendary chest? It is. Oh. That's how I pan that. I'm an idiot. Okay. Where's this one? The heck is that other one at? Huh?
There's only so much Hippus can do. There must not be anything here.
Where the heck is this other chest at? Oh. Even if I wanted to. Show me that she sends a child of magic in her heart. Here. I think that I believe her, though I have no reason to. Boom. Warning, do not attempt. Gloss to credits, credits to gloss. Gloss to credits. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. I just realized that. Oh, that's so OP. Uh-huh. It's probably not a whole lot of... It's probably like a bad ratio, but still, that's free gloss to credits and credits to gloss. That's like amazing. Yeah, there's that chest. Might as well when I'm back here. I gotta check that out. Because I wonder what the ratio is. It can't be a one for one, because that's like too much. But there are some things in this game that's pretty OP. In my opinion, a little too OP. Like the whole cost no heroism. Not Wrath, but the other epic one. And then you use, like, max out, if you want, Annihilation. Or Annihilation Plus. Which makes it, like, super OP because you gain heroism off of each KO when you use it the first time. Which could be absolutely deadly. And then it's free. Like, it's just nutty what you can do with it.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
If you find more coil, send it my way. Got more?
Nope.
Don't forget to write.
I go up here first, just in case I want to do a reroll. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's way overpowered. Gamma coil rerolled. Recover health each turn.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I'm just doing that because he has lifesteal. So it's like him or Deadpool I would do that for.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes.
Lethal Pounce, change 2. Full combo, gain 1 strengthen. Oh, that's real. Livewire, apply stun.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
That's a... I have one of those.
See you, Hunter.
Trying to justify scamming. Platinum is a currency bought with real money for this. I just bought a gear set for 40 plat and had a guy want to charge me 90 plat. He's like, is this scamming when Walmart charges $4 for soap and when Target sells it for $3.99?
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm
So
letting
dumb.
you choose for me too.
Wow.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
God, the amount of counters you can get on that. Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. Because that's just,
You spar like
what a
you got
ridiculous way to try
Too
to
bad I didn't spar back then.
Hey, Hunter.
say that your scamming is
I'm
legit.
glad to be sharing a space with magic again.
People are stupid as hell.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
He's like, it's setting a price on a free market. Like, I don't think you know what a free market is. Yeah, exactly. Like in WoW, but yeah, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. It's... Buddy, whenever you're...
Bye. Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, can I
People
ask
like
a
that,
favor?
you can't help. Invite Steve to a haven. Hunter World Power. Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Invite to a haven. He loved fishing last time we went. I believe he loved fishing last time we went. I want to say he loved fishing last time we went. I'm going to go with it.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I am slow to trust, but I have a good feeling about you.
I can say the same. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't. Live up to your ideals. Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't
Hi,
lose
Sarge.
sight of that.
Hi, buddy.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
Oh, Danny boy.
That was a great time.
Oh, he only liked the activity? That's fine. Alright, where's Steve at?
I'm
Right
a
there.
catch and release kind of guy.
There you are.
Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Boom.
Hola. Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle.
Yeah, I know what a ramp is.
For what?
I want to jump the hell right over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
What, Sarge? What do you want? You're sniffing me up, buddy.
What's shaking?
Okay, I need to find...
No demons to report.
I'm trying to find Nico. I don't need to find Nico. I need to find Magic. I want to compliment Magic. Is she out here in a beach? Is she getting her tan on? No.
We doing this again.
Magic. Oh, she's down in a forge. Weird. You're wrapped helixly.
Well met. I acknowledge your presence. What do you want?
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
Screwed. Oh, I'm a simple man, dude. Why are you trying to complex things that I'm a simpleton. Why are you trying to do that to me, my guy? You need to go out? Is that what you need? You need to go outside? Give me a second, guys. Once I freaking get this chest, I gotta let the dogs out. This is what I get for having a door open. They come to me. Wait. Did I pass this? Hold on, Sarge. Give me a second. Alright. Be right back, guys. Alright, I guess the wife did. Alright. Let's do another mission. DLCC.
How's it going?
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist,
Alright. Yeah, and I start off with 8 heroism. This is gonna be fun with, you know, future Blade. Blade is becoming the Blade Runner. Maybe that's why. It's like a little poke at Blade Runner. Some futuristic stuff, you know? Nobody's talking? Probably buggy. All right. Let's go.
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
You can all join Lilith together.
That's when people are beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be. No one is to blame.
I think you got him. Exactly what I needed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
No idea. Does he have HP? Well, I'm gonna find out. Nope, doesn't matter. Okay.
I've been waiting. It is too late for you. Be my victim. I'll make quick work of you. This won't take long. So be it. left me no choice.
More of them dropping in.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Gotta see.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
Now I get Annihilation. That'll work.
Bother running. How invigorating.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Not good. Definitely not good. Nope, 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 nope. Not good at all.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me.
Yes, yes, yes.
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your own I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that. I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Do I want to go this route? I wonder if that's nearest. Oh, that one's free.
Now remember who started.
You had your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight.
So be it. So be it. You won't leave here alive. That's not supposed to hurt. Do you not realize who I am? My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
That is all about to change. As it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Time to bleed.
Well, at least get him down. Will I have to use Annihilation to kill all those back there? Yeah.
This shall be of great help. All who serve Lilith will fall.
That'll save one round.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Walk in the light.
Okay. So, Morbius.
Now remember who started.
Now that was something.
Not good enough. Maybe you should teach me that one. You've left me with a soul. Is that really the best you can do?
Ooh, that last sight coming in hot. That extra attack is so good. It's better than Quick, I think.
Your mother.
Right now, it's better than Quick. And having two of them with extra damage, beautiful. That was easy. Dracula ain't nothing, baby.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own. No one hurts you more than family. Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Nice. Bon appetit to that ending. Oh yeah, we definitely got 3 stars. That was easy peasy. Now that we've gotten it down pretty good, when it clicks, and it's been so fun. Talking about fun, you know what else is fun? Having to take a month's relax every night so you can actually go to sleep at some point. Yeah, that's true. Not really.
Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This is a small victory and worth celebrating. But a greater threat still looms over us.
Of course. I may be getting too far ahead of myself. Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to
yes, you're gonna be with us.
Greater mission.
Understandable. I am kind of awesome. I'm kind of a BA, guys.
It is only fair
Just say
that I
kind of a
return
BA.
the favor.
It be what it be,
Your
Big G.
support is
You know what
much
I'm saying?
appreciated.
It is what it is.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
I mean, you got your research here.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it.
If
If
you're in
someone
the Abbey,
tries to
I
exploit
think you'll
your
be fine.
research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Skip everything.
I wish all vampire threats were this easy to dismantle. Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
Okay.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
Boom.
I do. Is the sunlight serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
She's got a little pudge in that shirt. Nothing wrong with it. Just happened to notice it.
Morbius shamed Dracula. The Lord of Vampires will rid himself of the serum.
Think you're right. Never mess with the sun.
You mean the suns?
Oh.
But
What?
It's a... never mind. Central is tracking all mention of the
Oh,
sunlight
Hunter.
serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
She understands it, but she doesn't understand it. It's like, you know, the Hunter is like
What you doing, Charlie?
Howl XY. Do you guys remember that? You know, no belly button kid was a clone, if I remember correctly. Or from another planet. One of the two. Like a lab clone. He was a lab clone. That's what she reminds me of.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Make up your minds, people.
It seemed a bit touch and go for a minute with Dracula, but...
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
It seems we can finally put this ordeal.
Thankfully, we have more
Mhm.
important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being over.
Yeah.
I only did what seemed.
Yeah.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
Probably.
And still no wrinkles.
That's right.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of
Being
your part in that,
cheesy.
Hunter.
Hold on.
I don't think we've seen the last of Dracula, but I've got plenty.
Anything?
No. You literally have nothing on you. Like, why you gotta tell me? Cool.
Call me an idealist, but shining a light exposes the darkness for what it is.
Oh, those are hundreds.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie.
500 bench
I
pressing
have been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
instead of
It
45
sounds dangerous, and I like
barbell, pound barbell. It's probably
that.
a
But I can't take
60.
the credit. Yeah, my symbiote came up with the name.
Did your symbiote also design your awesome suit?
My symbiote is the suit, so yeah, I guess? That's kind of like asking, did you design your face?
But you could look like anything. You could be the plaid spider or fight crime in a purple tuxedo.
Do not give my other any ideas.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter.
You know what? If you like the way I think, give me a +1 on the heart, okay? If you like the way I think, you like the joke, give me a +1. You know, it's like liking a comment on Facebook and a book at the face or something. If you like it, let me know. No? Nothing. I thought I was gonna get another +1 there. The nincompoop.
Do you have another? I don't want to lose this.
I figured he would like that. Wow. 32% chance to resist negative That's what the resistant pops up on my girl. Ah, I see. Okay. That's why I always get resistant.
You
My
were
crap's
right,
high.
Blade. Morbius proved very useful today.
You know, even I'm impressed that he stared down Dracula.
So, did the two of you bury the hatchet?
We're not exactly friends, but I appreciate his experience in the field.
Sounds like someone is developing a grudging respect for the living vampire.
Okay, sure. Just don't tell him I said that.
You know grudging respect is the first step to real friendship.
It's time to drop this, Hunter.
All right. Boom. Let's sleep. Probably do a general mission. No, we wouldn't have to do a general mission. We just have to do a general mission between the next one. All right. Eddie Brock. Yeah, we got a couple of these, don't we?
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
I am surprised you have any steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
So you never need a Stark drive? And why are those so popular when they taste so bad?
3 words, Hunter. Clever marketing.
That was 2 words.
Oh, well, the 3rd word was caffeine.
If you rely on the symbiote, why push
That
your
sounds like
physical
me.
body to its limits?
I often
That
push
sounds
myself
like me,
past
actually.
the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure. That didn't come out right.
Shit.
The symbiote
I've
gives
done
me
that once or
fantastic
twice.
abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
Oh, Eddie. I did not know. That must have been hard.
I guess it was. But at the time, it just seemed like my childhood, you know? Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
I cannot argue with that, Eddie.
Yeah, I've done that once or twice before. It looks like a really bad, like, not really bad. It's like one of those B-roll, like, Chinese movies where it's dubbed over. And it's like, hello. Yeah. Like back, I used to do that a lot. Have it like on my phone or something. Back whenever I was recovering from back surgery with like one of Red streams, and it would do that. I'm just like, what?
Emo
kids for life.
Yeah.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie, the Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now, I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
It must be difficult seeing all that power go to another.
What? No way. I mean, sure, there were advantages to having the symbiote. Saved a fortune on dry cleaning. But, end of the day, the more I wore that thing, the less myself I started to feel.
It all comes down to control.
Yeah, that's the thing. The symbiote doesn't necessarily control you. It just brings what's inside to the surface. Eddie hated my guts long before he met that thing. And that hate bubbled its way up physically, in a really horrific and grotesque way. All your mother did was give him a new paint job.
I understand.
Do you? I wasn't at my best when I wore that thing. Bit of a spider jerk to a lot of people. So if what I just said is true, what does that say about me?
That you had the self-awareness and willpower to take it off.
That and an enormous church bell, but...
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie.
Thanks, Hunter.
Sure. I've never used Charlie for that before. Guess you could follow me, dog? Come on, Mutt. Can you find something interesting? Guess I just run normal. It'll start barking at some point. Never done this before. This is all new to me.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Okay, so just a undone chest. That's easy. Anti-material, wow. Okay, that's nice. That's new. Alright.
Thanks, Hunter.
Holy burst. Cool.
What's up, Hunter?
For something cooler, but okay, that'll
What's
work.
the latest intel? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Great intel. Bad news for the world. Pick your target, Hunter.
Tactical? Ah.
Oh, this is the only burn I love to feel. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
Avenger. El Capitan.
Happy to help.
Thanks, Hunter.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going
Darkness
to be
back, yeah.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you
So I'm
from
like
the
kind of
dead,
skipping through it because
because
I'm trying to get this
pretty
done
sure
tonight.
you're the one who's going to save the day.
I am not going to save the day alone.
See? That's what you know how to lead a team in the right direction.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew. Grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. And I won't...
And his combo partner gained block. Oh, that's cool.
Practice makes perfect.
Cure, blank, and all allies.
I won't hold back.
Well, me and you's about to go into it, so get a yes. Game 3 fast. Have mission start. That's what I wanted.
Later.
Because we're about to do her mission. Yes, Charlie. Keep barking. I don't care. I've already done what I needed from you. Oh! Hey, kitty. Come on, you stupid.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Ooh, 3 compliments.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it...
Hail, fellow.
Magic. Magic. Magic.
Hunter?
I want magic. Magic? Where are you? Are you in the forge? Are you outside? You're outside. Okay, your guys are around a corner. Because I gotta get her to level 5.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
I appreciate your spontaneous nature.
Look at you, sweet talker.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time.
You have so many layers. Infinitely complex.
That's good for the old ego.
Alright.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike, disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
All right. Nico. My girl. Same NPCs as before. We're definitely getting their Cardeo in.
Quickly, we must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia. I am looking. Me too. I just don't like what I see.
Thick skin, resist. She got fast.
Is that everyone?
First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
Heroic cards
They
cost
do
1
not
less
seem to
heroism
feel
for the
anything
first
at
3
all.
turns.
Only their hunger drives them.
And yet they're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
You were too weak for this fight. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I will show you true power.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That'll blow this up.
Your mother abandons you.
Should be enough damage to blow it up. Yep. That will put this right there. And I can knock that one into her. And that will give her a card.
Return to the darkness.
Not exactly what I was expecting, but that'll work.
I mean, did you really expect to win? Looks like we're not done yet.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to the city. Often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
Two rounds.
Now that was
Boom.
something. We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit.
Her
The
suit's
Morlocks
white,
took me
please.
in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are. or what
Vampires.
Most of
They
us
want your
fled
meat.
after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
Little lurker, but glad you're enjoying this. Oh, I have been. And we still have Crack the Sky.
If these vampires are truly stockpiling victims, there is something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. They're always...
At least it keeps us busy.
Oh my gosh. I need to hit you first. Everybody else can die from this. Except for you two. So, what we need to do...
Brace yourself.
Well, that's interesting. Link to visit.
Believe it or not.
Ooh,
there
and
was
then
a
I can
time
push
when
these
Caretaker
two
would have forbidden that
into
sort of
each other. Wait. No. Yeah. And then blow up this barrel. You don't need to blow up this barrel. Yes. This will bring it back here, and then I'm going to dump that thing right into that girl over there. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's see. Ah, yes.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Oh, you son of a gun. Got 3 quicks.
That wasn't bad.
Ooh, curse
We
plus.
serve until the end.
A weak strike.
She will never stop.
Don't let your
The other
guard
one's
down.
glitched back
There's
there.
still
I ain't got to worry about him, baby. Oh, never mind. Of course.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
The forces of nature conspire against us.
I am impressed.
Are you prepared?
Our loyalty.
Taunt.
You asked for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can
beat us.
Let's go. It's fine because I have a buttload.
You'll only see this once.
And I get 3 heroism back.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful in their own quiet
That is
way.
definitely a board wiper. That was easy.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
I mean, other than a Deadpool skin, you know, she's got third-degree burns everywhere. Hips don't lie. The hips do not lie. No. They don't. Until the wife has said that. We got one more mission.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student.
Yeah.
All right.
Too easy.
Thank you.
Yep. I can do that in a second. It's Orban time.
Found her purpose. We should leave her alone.
I did not see ads were running. Twitch, my sincerest apologies.
It's a relief to know, Dahlia. You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Dahlia believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
And then you'll stop worrying about her.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family.
Until the
and I
next
share the same
apocalypse
concerns over
happens,
their
and you're going to
safety.
start worrying about her again. It
almost
happens.
sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
Yeah,
think
have
the
you dealt
fear
with
is
Nico?
natural. Having abilities.
I got an
puts
angsty
targets on our
teenager.
backs.
I always got to worry about
That
her.
is a good point.
Just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is. Knowing when to step in and when to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter.
Yeah, not a problem.
Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Is...
No.
All right, sleep. And quickly do a side mission. Probably do a general mission. It's been doing that with everything else. Ooh, another one. Anti-material charm.
How did it go?
We talked. It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
All right. Bum rush these last two missions.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
We're getting so many... There is so many clothing options. Do they ever quit, or do I, like, get doubles at times? So if we don't get doubles, then there is a massive amount of clothing styles and options and everything underneath the sun. The suns. Actually, I'm assuming it does run out at some point.
Charlie's such a rad dog.
Because we're getting legendary pallets out of a white chest.
Would he? Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
As the saying goes, a hellhound is a child's best friend.
That's not the saying at all. It's better! I'm all in on listening to you right now.
They will eat together, sleep together, burn the wretched souls of their enemies with the eternal fires of hell together.
Right, that might be too intense. Is there like a mix? Maybe a hell corgi? Or a hell shunt? Or, oh! A hell labradoodle?
I would ask Ileana. If anyone can locate a hell labradoodle in Limbo, it is her.
Oh, good point. Thanks, Hunter.
No worries. I'm slowly coming to the dark side. Mwah. Welcome to the dark side. AoE ability, not her.
You don't know what hit you.
See you around.
There we go. Got the daily. Those are rare. Grab that.
It's not much, but I have managed
Shove
to
applies
locate a
forceful
few
knockback
details.
until end of turn. Secondary stat modification for heroes? Okay, yeah. We're gonna do that.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? More of my time. An
I
excellent
still haven't used one of those artifacts yet.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
With a mod? Oh. Yeah, okay.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Two things I can upgrade.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Going good. Going good, Stark. Just give me my goodies. Assume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage immediately.
Until next time.
Heroes. Blade. Skill. Alright. Lethal Embrace. Where'd you go?
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Oh, and that's not exhaust.
Way to try this out.
I'll take that. Oh, wow.
I deserve this.
That's really good.
All right then.
Yeah, all right then.
I miss my students back at the school. I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Second.
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful.
Yeah. It's usually
What will
whenever
you
I do
do
a
with this
24-hour
more
stream. I completely understand this.
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for friends from afar.
So can I. That's what media's for. Mm-hmm. Oh. I want to get this upgraded. Oh, I got both of them. Oh, yeah, I don't have to pick one. Duh. What do you need?
Hey,
Purchase
can I
and
ask a
equip new
favor?
hero head prop. Too easy.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hero. Customize. Head prop?
Oh, switching things up, eh, boss? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Critical chance. Now at 23% to draw a card. General mission. All right, let's quickly do an easy. Let's go with Deadpool. Deadpool, Hero, Nico. Target helicopter to disable it. Yep.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do
Ooh,
whatever
nice.
it
It's right
takes
next to a
stop it
crack.
before it departs.
One Witchfire.
Don't waste time. We have to stop
Target
that
is an object
helicopter.
apply infinite
It will not take
vulnerable.
us long.
Okay.
Bad luck for you, friendo. Smell the rainbow. Allow me.
since you're not going to KO anybody but the dog. That's fine. We draw a card. Oh, yes. That can come in handy this next round.
It's about time.
That's a straight up, that's the, hold on. That's the game. Game's bugging. Oh, it's just literally right there. Okay, never mind.
Watch closely.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
My head is totally messed up.
Are these guys clones? I don't think they were done cooking yet.
Keep it up.
Walk in the light.
Just this map is weird.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Weak, even for Hydra.
You'll only see this once.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
And we got 3 heroism back.
How about this one? Night night. Don't blame me. You started it. This usually works. That wasn't bad.
I can feel her corruption spread.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it. Doctor.
Oh, this will be
Clean
easy.
up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Dude, that practice Sky Legendary is so OP. 10-minute battle, if that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That map was really weird. There we go. So if you guys are liking what you've been seeing, don't forget to hit that subscribe button over on YouTube. Having a fantastic time, and we're going to be finishing up the DLC quest to get ready for some chaos next week. It's going to be fun to watch. And a lot of laughs. And a lot of deaths. I feel like we're going to be dying a lot.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but
Hunter, hello.
Hello. Does Magic not want to join tonight? Alright, that's fine.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
You look deep in thought. It is concerning.
Hey, answer this for me. What does commitment mean to you? Not marriage, although if you're asking, I do.
It is a promise to a person or position.
Oh, what a cute cookie-cutter answer.
It is true. I respect and honor my commitments until the end.
Yeesh, you make it sound so easy. This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't really mind commitment. Stability can be good.
But,
and it's a big but, it's scary. I can handle just about anything, but when things get too good or too comfy.
You want to leave it all behind.
Like a dad who went to buy milk.
I think it is a normal instinct, but it should not be your dominant one.
You know I love a good dom, but it's not that easy. I know it's all in my head, but habits are hard to break.
Getting it out in the open is a good way to start tackling the issue.
And we both know I've got a lot of those.
Alright. I think he would love World's Grossest Candy. He'd love the gift.
For me?
Figured.
Uh-oh, I feel a tear come.
Jeez, TSP. For a loan, it took him 10 days to apply my payment. I gotta make sure that's still in the account. Freaking ridiculous. All right, one more sleep and one more mission, and then we're getting off for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it so far. And luckily, we're kind of OP, right? We kind of got our deck being built pretty good.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
How's my favorite hunter?
Howdy, partner. What's crackin'?
You seem quite brisk today.
Well, why shouldn't I be? Got a full 8 last night, just started a new supplement, and I've got a renewed outlook on my future.
I am glad to see you in high spirits.
Thanks. Although, I'm probably mostly just in a good mood because I started researching a new story.
A story?
I had this revelation. You know I'm a trained journalist. I get a thrill when I break open a big corporate conspiracy or report on a public good.
So you want to do more reporting?
Yeah. We've been so busy fighting Lilin and vampires with a Y that I haven't had time. I'm feeling this itch in the back of my head telling me to get up.
You have my blessing.
Ah, good. Because I've already started. I want to look into Dracula's history with the new breed vampires. What was his grand plan? How did he get into a feud with Mephisto? And is it true that a secret cabal of vampires controls the internet?
That all sounds interesting.
Ah, probably shouldn't say anything more at this point. You never know who could be listening.
In the Abbey? No one can spy on us here.
Exactly. Wink, wink. Let's keep this between us, okay?
So,
Sure, man.
Eddie, I overheard what you said about the Dracula investigation.
Ah, crap. You're the last person that wanted to hear that. Look, I'm sure you think it's a bad idea, but...
No. Do you maybe, I don't know, need another set of hands on this?
You want to help me?
Yeah, just like old times.
The old times where you got me fired from my dream job?
Okay, like new times. You know what I can do. Tell me how I can pitch in.
What if you're a double agent working for the vampires?
Come on, Eddie. You know me. I'm barely a single agent. Definitely single. Sort of. It's complicated.
Oh, Eddie.
The symbiote says you aren't lying. So, I guess we can give it a try. As long as you do it.
Hey,
Upgraded
can I
Dark
ask a
Hunter
favor?
ability. Yeah.
Thanks, Hunter.
Too easy.
Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
I do not need to prove anything to anyone.
Yeah, but I'm talking about opponents who whine about me being stronger. I mean, if you're gonna complain the fight is unfair, don't step into the ring with me. I don't pull punches to spare anyone's ego.
Not every fight is fair. That is the way of the world.
Exactly. Lilith won't hesitate to press any advantage. And neither should... That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm...
Any goodies, any goodies, any goodies? No. Alright, let's quickly do our daily stuff, and then we go and do... Yeah. Upgrade.
Time
Do
to
I have
take
a
it to the
Dark
next
Hunter
level.
ability to upgrade? No, I don't.
Hydra won't want to tussle.
Machines resist negative status effects. Um,
I'm more durable than I look.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Oh, that becomes free? Ooh. That's nice.
Peace.
Okay. Any Superlink stuff? No. All right. Legendary Gamma Coil.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
Yeah. This would be a perfect one. So this would be taking down Sin. Yeah, this is taking down Sin in this one. Because if we're already going to deal with Dracula, or Sin and Dracula, and it kind of like finally comes to a head. It's weird because the missions and the stories, they intertwine, but they don't. Like Deadpool is Doctor Doom. Like it's a major plan, but it's not. But since we already foiled Dracula, I don't know how this is going to end.
By the goddess.
They look like experiments.
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
Turn.
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Okay, so we are going to be fighting Sin.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Kill them all? Somebody cage, rescue prisoners. Okay.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
Watch close. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You are too weak for this fight.
Maybe now you will find peace.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
That's one hell of a move.
I will make you regret that.
More of them dropping in.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Oh, that's 2.
Welcome assistance.
Your time has come.
It is all coming back to me.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Time to bleed.
I am impressed.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Hardly a scratch.
Ooh, both my last sights.
How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
This is what you get. true power.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hold on. There. Ringing.
Return to the darkness. I call to the elements.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hail Hydra!
My patience is growing thin.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
This is gonna hurt.
You are a force to be reckoned with. We will move as one.
They will learn to fear us.
At least I'll kill one this
You
round.
trifled with the wrong goddess.
There is.
Ooh, 200. Need to,
Is that your best?
Reinforcements. Good.
This shouldn't take too long.
It's the least I can do. That should help. Your mother abandons you.
Your mother.
I've already moved.
Here it comes.
There we go. And then I'll use that. Open that. Great, now let's defeat the remaining enemies. And that's gonna pop open. Oh, this is gonna get nasty quick.
Consider
Whew.
it done.
It's finding the right pixels. God, yeah, you gotta die.
It is good to be back in the fight. Walk in the light.
I owe you one. About time.
That had to go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Come get it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
There is no
Try and get this done, ladies and gentlemen.
Thieves that give people like us a bad reputation.
They don't seem to be our match today.
Screw it. Because they're still around too, right?
Feel my call. They are free. Now, where is Sin?
Sin's gonna try to turn Dahlia.
Dahlia!
Or Dracula's gonna use Dahlia's healing hemoglobin.
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death, just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
Oh, you're using her filter through all of that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
Why would we ever run from you? We stand proud.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I needed that.
Brace yourself. They would still battle the elements?
Now we're good.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
she's dead.
Our ally requires aid.
I always knew you were a parasite. But picking on kids? You're garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage trying to talk.
Enough of your disrespect!
Now who's angry?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
That's too high.
It's on.
Your fear is palpable.
I feel surprisingly refreshed.
Is that really the best you can do?
I will deliver you from her grasp.
You won't leave here alive.
The advantage is mine. They do not stand.
I like the way you move.
Still they persist.
I thought I was targeted.
Our time has
But she did not target me. So much for resist.
Should not have come here.
More of them are joining the fight.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and What are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
I very much doubt that.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Nikes, I press the wrong button. Can I? I'm gonna die. I'm a dumbass. I'm a freaking idiot, dude.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
Ha! You talk as if we haven't already won.
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I. Look to the skies.
Supposed to be powerful.
I'm supposed to press R like an idiot.
The light will carry you onward. I will use it to my advantage.
Oh, shit.
There will be no escape.
You will suffer.
They really want me gone. Accept your defeat.
Back in the game. This won't
This one is rough, but I screwed up there. I missed a whole round like that because I'm an idiot.
You had your chance.
good. I could use some more practice. I'm used to being outnumbered. I'll put this to good use. What? These fanatics are always the same.
They brought this upon themselves.
I'm surprised we did. I just happened to see that card. Just happened to see that card.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
One star. Yeah. We died so many times. That was a rough battle. Holy crap, dude.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
Oh, I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Well.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
I'm glad Dahlia made her own path.
That was the hardest battle to date. It took a lot longer than I expected.
How do you feel?
Aside from the obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't know how to describe it, but it's,
Darker.
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger, to control me. How do you deal with it?
I control it.
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me.
I mean, my hand was
Don't
kind
get
of
me wrong,
forced.
I'm totally glad that you did.
You're part of the
It was
story.
just unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day. I'm still cool to...
See you.
We could talk another day. Like the next time I come to the game.
Ooh, I'm glad everything worked out with Dahlia.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
I appreciate you doing that. I spoke with her as well.
Oh, about what?
I offered Dahlia another opportunity to join Xavier's school.
You asked again?
Third time's the charm. She said she'd sleep on her decision, so now we wait.
You're pretty,
How did it feel when you fought Dracula?
How do you think? He's still alive.
You were not even the tiniest bit satisfied?
All right, it was a little satisfying. But ask me again when I kill the guy.
New breed vampire activity is down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
Any sign of Dracula or Sin?
None. They're off the board. I think we hit him where it hurts. Without them, the few remaining pockets of vampire activity will die out faster than Chewie devours, well, anything. Anything else?
Thank.
That was the first mission I could have swore that we were going to lose. There wasn't a doubt in my mind that we were going to lose that, and I was going to have to restart because of my idiocracy of pressing the wrong button, of course. But somehow we made it. Somehow we made it.
To go through all that and come out the other side.
And then we're going to get in. We're going to wake up. We're going to do our normal morning stuff. We're going to do our canister. Since I want to see what the legendary canister has to offer.
Hunter, a word.
That's what I needed.
Crit chance.
You know I know magic, right?
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I miss... Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
You do not sound surprised.
She's got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes. Magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I am sure Dahlia is happy they were...
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier's school to better understand one another.
What a...
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit, and I am so proud of her.
So?
You went out of your way to help me. I will remain at the Abbey until your fight...
Now be quiet and let's see what this thing has to offer. Okay, all rares. All right, I don't care about anything else. I am hungry. Been here for a very long time, and I want to see what this has to offer.
Much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Got more coil for me? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work.
Oh, that's it? This sucks.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Draw 2 cards instead of 1.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway.
Please tell me it's not I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. Good day, Hunter.
All right, let's go upgrade those 2 abilities, and then we're done for the evening.
Time to take it to the next level.
A wise choice.
We need any advantage we can.
No, you shouldn't have.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answer here.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges. That will keep these teeth sharp.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I can already taste the blood.
If you can beat Carol in a straight
There we
fight,
go.
I'll let you skip training. Good luck with...
Caretaker and Agatha. Hey, you.
What?
Having your weapon manifest out of your chest. It feels weird.
But does...
It sure as hell does. I don't bleed for nothing, Hunter.
No. You bleed for power.
Hey, nothing is for free, right? Just wish it didn't hurt so damn much.
Thank you for letting me in on...
Well, when you put it that way, you make it sound so... emo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally done. Oh my gosh, that took way too long. Way too long. But we're done, ladies and gentlemen. We're finished with the DLC. I don't know if I like that DLC ending. It feels very open-ended. It's complete, but it's not. It's like a very open ending, and I don't know what I think about that. I don't know. But we will be back here Monday. We're taking a stopping point on this, YouTube, and we'll be coming back here where some crowd control over probably Skyrim and maybe some Hollow Knight. But I'm looking forward to that. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. And this is where we end off for the evening. I will let you guys know to schedule next week in the Discord when we come to that gloriousness. But without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube, take care. God bless. Have a good night's rest. Have a blessed weekend. And we'll see you guys next week. Bye.